Okay, hello everybody. We are back today for some Tales of Symphonia. Gonna have a chill time. Um, Last time we left, I had basically no idea what to do, so it's gonna be a slow start. But we'll discover all of that together and try to find out what to do. I'm doing a little test today. It's a private stream, but I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time, multi-streaming to basically try it out as a way to more easily archive my streams. Because so far, what I've been doing is manually highlighting every VOD I want to preserve after streams, which has meant that much too often I would forget to highlight my VOD, and since they only last 7 days, I would then miss a part of my playthrough, which has happened once for Tales of Symphonia and once for the Forgotten City. Sadly, the Forgotten City it happened for the end of the game too, not even one of the shorter parts, sadly. So it's kind of gonna stay that way, but it's not too bad, just a bit of a shame. And I guess not having to do the whole highlighting anymore will make my life easier. I will still have a bit of a like I will still have a tiny bit of editing to do on my end for YouTube, but it's really only just cutting out a few breaks and my starting screen mostly, because I tend to take 5 to 10 minutes to start, because basically I would start stream and then go around, do my things, refill my water bottle, get ready for streaming and all, and try to remember to hook up the right controller for the game I'm gonna play today and all. So I always take a bit of time to start up, and in VODs, which I'm gonna have to check on YouTube, by the way, if that works properly. That's a time with pretty much no songs, nothing happening. So starting a VOD with 5 to 10 minutes of nothing isn't really the best look, I would say. Not that it matters too much for how many peeps I have currently watching, but I would rather have something at least slightly clean, I guess, is my wish overall. So I'm gonna have to cut that out by hand afterwards, but if possible, I would try to see what I can do to get all of this as automatic as I can get it. Because, for example, for now, with my first try, it seems like the the title for the YouTube stream is not automatically synced up with my Twitch stream, which isn't too bad of an issue, but if I could prevent myself from having to copy paste my Twitch title every time, that would be kind of neat, I won't lie. So yeah, I think this is pretty much just about everything I had for today to talk about before starting up. Let me move you over to the full game. Let's move out. And yeah, let's find out what we're gonna do today. I've been trying to think also what to do as a bit of a palate cleanser between long periods of playing Tales of Symphonia. I kind of want to, I'm one that likes to have a side game pretty much all the time. And I don't only mean that in streaming, I mean for me to not be bored would be not exactly the right way to put it, I guess. Nothing in there? Oh, it's loading. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait to read this, but yeah, I very much always like to have at least 1 or 2 games playing. Considering I play other things besides streaming, it's fine, but I know at times like I have shorter time frames available to stream because I start later or something. I would like to have something I can quite easily have a short session of. So I've been thinking on what to do, and it's probably gonna be more retro achievements as we've done with Bomberman Fantasy Race, which we mastered last stream, by the way. And I was thinking maybe a Rhythm Heaven game, quite probably Rhythm Heaven Fever on the Wii as a new retro achievement game could be a nice try. I want to give a try to Torneko too, the Mystery Dungeon game that Corvoda recommended me last stream. But maybe I'm gonna start it the first time with a longer stream session to at least get a vibe of how long a run lasts and all. To have a better idea. I know Rhythm Heaven can be something that could last 10 minutes and still have technically progress, I'd say. So this one is in the backlog of short stream ideas. That for sure, Torneko is gonna have to wait a bit for me to have a bit more time to give it a good first try, I would say. Okay, let's see. Memories of Corinne.
あなた、ずいぶん積極的になったのね。以前とは大違いだわ。
コリンのおかげだよ。コリンが私に勇気をくれたんだ。
そうね。あの子は私たちにとっても大切な仲間で、頼りがいのある友で、
リフィル、
興味深い研究対象だったわ。
あんたってやつは。
It's interesting that Corinne is mentioned as male because Corinne is a female name in French. Okay, so I'm guessing pretty much the only thing we can do right now would be to continue on with the spirits. I think we still had 1 or 2. Whoops, how do I change the map again? Yeah, okay. I know I still had at least 1 or 2, I would say 2, in Tessera to give a look to. Oh yeah, there was nothing in there, right? Yeah, that felt weird. This forest looks a bit too peculiar in how it's made for it to be nothing, in my opinion, but we'll see. Hello, you're right there. Yeah, right now we are in ToS. This game features 2 mirror worlds. I mean, not exactly mirror, they are different enough. But yeah, you've got 2 worlds in this game. We've got Emir Forest. Did we already go here? I don't think we did. None of the elves lies ahead. You must have a letter from the king of ToS. Okay. But yeah, we've been to Silvarant most of the beginning of the game, and then we've been to ToS and then come back to Silvarant for a tiny bit. And now we can finally move freely between the 2. Yeah, by the way, I hope you are doing good today. Right, happy to see you here. We've got 1 temple here, Temple of Darkness. So is there summon spirits here? Power of the summon spirit of darkness has a strong effect on this area. Okay, so I need to go to the the elemental research lab to go in this temple. I think there was another one that I couldn't get to last time. Or at least I was stopped from getting into because I had to rush to help someone back then. I couldn't just go in a temple just for shits and giggles instead of continuing. Maybe it was this one actually, which we've done. So yeah, this is a house of not salvation, but yeah, house of guidance. I'll never remember their names in there. In Tesseala. It's always a scam anyway. Oh, a hot spring actually. My bad. Oh, it does have the song of a house of guidance, though. I received an official notice from His Eminence the Pope to capture the Chosen. The Goddess Mortal and the Chosen, we didn't see you. I knew a man of the cloth would understand. It's really weird that when you're walking around you're only one, but when you go flying and the game renders 4 ships and 4 people. Yeah, I was very surprised at first that we had the full party over flying. What? We can't go to the hot spring? But yeah, I definitely expected there to be only one ship. And interestingly enough, like, you got 4 ships here, so that's the whole fighting party, but there are still 4 characters that are still not shown. Okay, so Hot Spring is undergoing maintenance, so can't go there yet. Little doggy? No, little cat, my bad. I thought it was a Shiba Inu for some reason. I guess because it was mostly orange. But okay, so we've got nothing to do here for now. At least. I guess maybe we only had the Temple of Darkness to do here. If I remember correctly, the islands up in the north don't have anything important at all. Yeah, I remember landing on all of these. Oh, pretty much no reward. I'm sorry, I hope it's not gonna be hearable too much, but I'm certainly gonna yawn quite a bit today. The time shift has been kicking my ass real bad. I mean, I say the time shift, but it's also my own fault, not gonna lie. I would be remiss to act as if I didn't do anything wrong for me to have poor sleep. But yeah, we be in struggling mode these days. I had a coffee earlier today, but it's not enough to prevent all the yawns. At some point I'm maybe gonna have a decaf to have the hunger for another coffee go away, but we'll see. Okay, I think we've only got the Temple of Darkness to do then, which to do it we now have to go to the Elemental Research Lab, which, where is it again? Don't remember in what city it is. Yeah, there is nothing here. Where was it again? I think it was a coastal city. So let's move west. Wait, I see something blue, so I guess it's something I haven't been to yet. Oh yeah, right, this. But there is a big shield over it, so we can't really do much for now. So yeah, this should be the place, I think. Be back. Okay, what's your name gonna be? Lil Chappy. Lil boy Chappy. Okay, Academy Resources building, we don't care too much. So this should be the building where we need to go. Did I give you a name? No. Hello, little Turby. Still so cute, indeed. Look at him. Look at that boy. Right, we're gonna come in from here. Oh, everyone left? Nobody here? So wait, maybe I chose the wrong city? Wait, wasn't this the Elemental Academic Institute? Or am I wrong? Ah, yeah, no, okay, this isn't the place, my bad. I guess it shouldn't be too far from what I remember. So this is the bridge. Could it be this to the south? This is Mectorio, right? Meltokyo, my bad. Where is it again? So this is the House of Guidance. We've got Mizuho down here, I think. Cosette. Artisa's place. So I guess it was in Meltokyo that I had to go. So we're gonna be able to just go to the academy, probably so. I think we are able to just jump into the other side. Yeah, quick jump. Oh, troubles. Lil Kratos, what are you doing here now? But that sacred wood only grows in the area near Ozette, is that correct? Dangerous to engage in activities in which you cannot predict the outcome. I mean, yeah, by definition, if you don't know precisely the outcome, there is a risk. But there are plenty of risks with doing nothing too. Could Kratos have a plan to maybe transcend the both worlds? And has been lying in waiting? The blue candle. It is going to be executed for harboring criminals and helping them escape. Ah, so we're gonna have to do something about that now. Interesting that, like, minutes after being told don't go in some place where too many guards are here, we go right in the arena, which is very probably gonna be surrounded by guards. Case in point. Let's check weapons for a hot second first. Weapon shop. Yeah, and I don't have anything really interesting to make in there. Gentlemen with cosplay fetishes are not welcome. Oi, oi, oi. What a PSA to have to make. This poor girl has to have had some weirdos. Rain isn't the first one I would have expected to resort to bribing, not gonna lie. No, Priscilla, no! Don't learn all of this. This tournament has met the designated number of participants. If there weren't enough people, then prisoners would come in through that door that connects to the jail. Ah. Okay, who are we gonna fight?
Man, there's a lot.
Oh yeah, there's 3 and I'm alone. Oh, come on. Oh, these guys got way too much for it to be fun. There we go.
All right.
Okay, we get some okay loot too. Okay, can we not rest in there? Okay, I guess we go again. No, that's all? Can we just go in there? Oh. Oh. Okay, we can just enter the prison and nobody stops us. Something that we can talk about it after we get out of here. Oh, so we just have the means to free her so easily. Okay. I expected like some kind of short dungeon at least, or to have multiple fights to do. Well, at least if there's one good thing coming out of OZ being fully in ruins, it's that Katie's probably gonna be left alone here by authorities. Thank you for saving me, even though I was the one that experimented on Priscilla. Her father is the Pope? You're lucky you took after your mother. It was the Pope who ruled that all half-elves who commit crimes are to be punished by death. I dislike the arguments of he's still my father or she's still my mother at all. Being a parent, being linked to someone, especially by blood, something you don't control at all, doesn't mean you have to forget and forgive everything. Father ordered me to perform experiments to turn X-rays into Crucis crystal, and I was very happy. Father finally needed me. That's more exploitation than anything. Yeah, make peace with the fact that the Pope is an ass, and let us beat his ass, please. Grounds on Tessiana, elves and humans, heaven and earth. First status, appearance, race, you're engulfed by these things. Everyone has the same heart, everyone hurts when they're rejected. Don't forget that. The only thing we can do is to believe in that and start doing what we can. What we can do right now is to release the Summon Spirit's mana links. Yeah, I wish at this time they delved a tiny bit deeper into all of this, but the like racism, equality and all text is a bit scattered among this game. Persuade Kate to Ozette at her request. Kate's escape, the Pope suffered a great loss of face. I've been incredibly worried about being arrested. Okay, turns out that was a much shorter sidetrack than I expected it to be. I definitely expected saving Kate to be not exactly a long endeavor, but definitely longer than what, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, even maybe. But hey, now we can go to the Shadow Temple. Oh, which makes me think, by the way, about a very stupid idea I've been having. Oh, wait, let's listen to that.
一人で置いてきてしまって本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか。
一人になりたいのでしょう。考えることはたくさんあるはずだわ。
あの人も自分がハーフエルフだから苦しんでるんだな。
そうね。でも彼女があの生き方を選んだのはハーフエルフだからではないわ。
そうかな。
そうよ。父親である教皇に愛してもらいたかったからプレセアの実験に加担した。それを血のせいにするのは卑怯だわ。
確かにその通りだけど、ちょっとかわいそうだって俺は思うよ。
甘いわね。いいえ、その甘さがあなたらしさなのかもしれないわね。
So, yeah. Basically, the stupid idea I've been having is that I've technically never beaten Majora's Mask, and did I ever even play Ocarina of Time? I'm not sure. But yeah, those two games have been a bit of a hole in my gaming culture, I would say. I've been thinking that maybe playing them first time in an Ocarina of Time and X Majora's Mask double randomizer, like multi-world randomizer, could be a fun way to discover these games, and maybe even go as far as to have these games require some speedrun tricks. Nothing too fancy or hard. But I guess I would like this to be different of an adventure from my usual stuff by being something where backseat is accepted. Not all the time, but some amount of backseat is more liberally accepted, I guess. I feel like it could be a fun idea, but maybe I'm gonna wait for a bit to have a bit more of a regular audience to do that, for it to be a bit funnier. I've been having this idea in the back of my mind now for a bit. Alright, let's use that blue candle. Yeah, we can see as good as usual now. Let's see what is happening now. Feel free chest. Thank you for that. Bit of a weird entrance compared to the other temples. It's all empty for some reason. Let's check. Do I have anyone that could use a level 2 gem here? Guess I could give one to Zelos, so he gets vitality too. Rain is full. I can give Priscilla level 2 gem to maybe get personal and the level 3 gem. Anyone could use the level 3 other than her? I do have 2 of them though. I don't know what rhythm would be. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone that has rhythm as part of their level 3 X gem to take a look at what it does. Maybe I should change spell save for happiness. Yeah, I think it would be better maybe than spell save. And only have spell save for boss battles. Okay, let's have her have Eternal, so that she gets Vitality up, and Unison Force, I guess. Let's give you a level 3, you're never in the team, but you deserve it, I guess. Yeah, Rhythm seems like a good thing to have. We can give you a level 2 to have... Oh, Personal would be good, and another level 2 to have Spirit. I guess he doesn't really need to get max TP from okay, what could this be? Okay, so we have to find the 5 parts, probably. Okay. If we cover all 5 of them into that wide open area below this floor, we can take them from there down to the seal without them getting surprised. Okay, can you come over? No, you won't come over, okay. Can we not activate or deactivate it? Oh, there is a door here, my bad. I see you, little chest. I see you. Headband. Who could equip you now? Defense, accuracy, evasion, intelligence. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting one. Could be interesting for Zeros, maybe? Anybody else can use all of this? Yeah, it's only slightly better intelligence-wise for Genius, so maybe not. Regal doesn't have any spell, I think, so let's not bother. Yeah, Zeros seems like the best target for this headband. Now that we aren't in water and ice anymore, what should we give you? Maybe Spirit Bungle could be good. Or maybe this. Might as well check a bit everybody's equipment. I know I'm not the best at putting new equipment the second I get it. And indeed, we had a mithril circlet available. Steel gloves. One more defense for 5 luck isn't too great, I feel. Can probably get better than leather boots. I guess maybe for her a spirit bungle could be good. That was the name, right? Yeah, 5% max TP. She does tend to be low on TP, I feel. So that looks like a good idea. Anything here? Nothing? Really?
Why are you in such a hurry? Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
I'm so cool! So cool. Son of a bitch. Sorry for those that don't have the reference, it's gonna sound weird. I swear I'm not mad. Ooh. Could this be where the seal is supposed to be? Huh. Something happened there. No! Oh, I tried to dodge it. I wonder what the little effect I saw could have been. Oh my god! Yeah, that's why I wanted to rush to that guy. But I've been... No, no, no. Oh, come on! Okay, I need to beat this guy up. See, this is precisely when I just hate not being able to move in 3D. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish the fight with 2 people, it's fine. Get off me! Get off! Die! I swear to God! Okay, I think at the end of fights they come back to 1 HP, right? Oh, they don't. Do I have anyone else then that can resurrect? I don't think I do. Yep. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna wait a bit to see if there is any save points. Yeah, some memory seal here. This is a very big room with surprisingly little to see. Okay, seems like this is the seal. Okay, so yeah, we do have to do everything in the first room beforehand. Nope. Oh my god. Freak.
All right, let's go.
Let me beat your ass now.
mess.
Okay, maybe I should give a spirit bundle to Zelos too in the end. Do I have enough of them? Thank you for the follow. I don't think... Yeah, I'm lacking a spirit bundle for Zelos. Maybe... No, let's keep the one Colette has. Zelos already has something to help with TP consumption, so... Let's not say it's fine, but it's... We can leave him as is, I feel, at least for a bit. Whenever I find another way to buy another spirit bundle, I'm gonna get one for Zelos, I think. Let's see, tech, yeah, let's resurrect Colette, and let's have Regal do a bit of healing to save up on Rain's TP. And now we go back up, because I was too eager to explore. I didn't expect this room to be that big, even though I probably should have.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. This will never not be funny. There you go, die. Yeah, ding dong. I'm gonna remember to just never let druids use their spells, because they cast I one-shot you. Which, not a fun experience, let me tell you. Okay, now this is gonna be rough. Okay, I can access him. Good. Because that was a very similar configuration that one time I couldn't kill a druid and it then killed half my team. Oh, I expected her to launch a little nurse. Anytime I hear "Are you ready now?" in that kind of tone, it reminds me of that little piggy meme. Are you ready? Whoa! Then gets thrown in a blanket of leaves, autumn leaves. Wait, oh, I went back. Perfectly balanced sense of directions. So yeah, I've been realizing at times I get some kind of a little visual cue. Yeah, this one exactly. I'm wondering what it's about. It could be Precia's personal skill, giving me some food. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Zelos is struggling in TP, but it's fine. He's able to attack short range. Should be fine to get some TP back. Okay, let's see. Let's check this EX gem level 4. Who could get it? I kind of want Sheena to keep life and spirit up. The Unison Force would be the one to move away, which wouldn't be a huge loss, I feel, because I'm not sure if Unison Force is additive. I already have it with Lloyd, I think. Yeah, I do. I could technically remove ToF here to get an EX level 4 and then get a bit ability plus, but would I make big use of it? I'm not sure. Because certainly I can't just combo one special attack with itself. So I would probably need to review my tech to then have some other skills and sword rain to make quadruple combo. I mean, I guess I could do that because I already have supersonic thrust in there. What else could I have? I could have a little demon fang, you know. So that could work. Who could use a level 4 gem now to... She could get stat boost, Angel Song. Yes, I could try and give her an EX gem level 4. I'm curious about what Angel Song could be. Interestingly enough, Colette doesn't have the Vitality plus Eternal combo, it seems. Bit weird to me that Lucky, so a level 3 EX gem skill, only gives you 2 luck. Oh no, she does have life up. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so supposedly if she gets another level 3, she could get spirits. And then get more TP. How much TP does she have? 3 or 5? She seems to be doing fine with a spirit bundle, so maybe let's not bother too much about TP. Sequinter seems to be a good one, especially considering she often attacking enemies via angel feathers, for example. I'm not sure who else could use Army X gem level 4. Skill boost, increases effectiveness and TP consumption of skills. That looks good. What do you have for level 4? Speed cast, spell charge, sky combo, immunity. Okay, Zelos doesn't have anything I'm too keen on. Revive, Savior, Heavy Hit, Immunity. Heavy Hit could be interesting if it's what I think it is. Like, could it be that attacks interrupts enemies easier? I don't know what Savior could be about though. It's interesting. It's an interesting one to think about. What do you have? Speed cast, spell save, spell charge. Okay, interestingly enough, Genius would be the character where having 3 EX gems seems like EX gem level 4. I mean, seems like the best choice. Like for example with say Lloyd, for whom I have level 4 already. I would expect having like Vitality plus Eternal plus Unison Force. Seems like a better combo than to have these 4 abilities. What do you get level 4? Guard plus, add combo, immunity, speedcast. Speedcast is pretty cool, but it's not like Sheena uses that many spells aside from summoning. Get guilt. What could be guilt here? I don't want to give it a look, but I don't use Regal as much as I should for it to giving him giving him an EX gem level 4 feel worth it. Though I guess I could change that. Maybe I could remove Colette temporarily and give him an EX gem level 4. Even though I would like Colette to get an extra level 4 too. Guess maybe removing the level 2 gem would be the best for her. Yeah, I guess let's do that actually. Considering Colette is here very often. Next one to get an extra level 4 will probably be Regal. Increases the effect of healing and spell-based status boost. This is definitely not what I expected stat boost to do, I won't lie. This casting time of angel type spells. Yeah, let's give a shot to stat boost because I'm wondering if it's gonna combo with anything. And if not, oh well, you know. Can't win every time. Let's check inventory to see what's happening. Ah, yeah, okay, so every time I see that little effect, I get a new food item, I guess. Sage for max HP, 5% max HP. Zelos doesn't have that much HP for being close by in the fight. Colette could have more too. I guess I would like Sheena to have better HP too, especially considering we are forced to have her for pretty rough fights. So let's give it to her. Feels like she could use 5% max HP. Okay, did I come from here? Yeah, I came from here. So let's go back now. Okay, so we have to find a way to... Okay, first let me remember to use personal and then nurse everybody up. And replace your skill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all of these lights, like how to disable them. Because I can't, like, shooting at them with my ring doesn't seem to do anything. Can't seem to do much of anything about these pillars. Yeah, can't climb on those either. Could only move that one with the red eyes to the front. Ah, okay, so each has a different color that's gonna make pillars move, yes? Let's see. Can't seem to interact with any of these. Oh, a chest. 3 extra level 3, love to see that. Yes, we need to move these pillars. Feel like I'm missing an element as to how to interact with this puzzle. Ooh, okay, new compound skill and the memory gem. Good to have. Let's see what could be that compound skill. Life Thief. Recover HP in relation to the number of successful hits landed. Ooh. Now, this I like. This I like a lot. Okay, so we are back here. Do we have any other door to come in from? Don't think we do. Oh, wait. Maybe I can go in through there. I thought I could take a look. Ah. Hmm. Oh, everything is linked together. But I can't move you all the way through, apparently. For now, let's skip it. Is that way sufficient? Will I be able to go back there? We'll see.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy this dungeon much less than some other, considering there are quite a lot of fights to do.
Angel feathers.
But hey, it's gonna make me stronger in the end. It's fine.
All help. I felt that these reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Ah, Zeros, you buffoon. Ah, okay, so now we can deactivate all of these. Okay.
We can do it. Ready? King this.
Ready for this? First aid. Hunting
I
beast.
beg of thee, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Okay, that was bad timing. Sadly, she got angel feathers. Reduced to nothing due to me putting every enemy on the floor. I kind of had to make some space at the beginning
Not even a contest.
because I was being left alone against 3-on-1. So now it moves all the way through. Huh, and not this one? Okay, so now this guy is down. Will you come back, little guy? Okay. Little guy, hello? Well, I feel like this is gonna be fun ride to handle these guys. What happens if I move this one now? Oh, doesn't say. Oh yeah, this one moved. Hey, come on. Come on, can you take some stairs, please? Oh my god. This reminds me of like one of the mini games in Kingdom Hearts 2, where you have to guide all of Winnie the Pooh's and friends. I mean, all of Winnie the Pooh's friends in a cave. And everyone moves super randomly, and sometimes just doesn't follow at all. Yeah, I guess you stay right there. I'm gonna get back your mate. Oi, oi, oi. Please take the stairs. Okay, good. One by one is fine. These guys are very bad at following you. Come on. Please. Please, I'm begging you, Chief. Please. Thank you. Okay, now what do we do with you? Do we just... Ah, okay, so now you're here.
ずっと暗いところで目がおかしくなっちまった。
早くお日様が見たいね。
なんでテセアラの封印の方はこんなに厄介なものが多いんだよ。
ロイド。
先生また遺跡モード？
ロイド、授業は不真面目なのにいつも着眼点がいい。お前は考古学者の素質がある。なんだその嫌そうな顔は。考古学はいいぞ。ロイド、この闇の神殿はテセアラの中でも遺跡としての形状を残している稀有なものなのだ。テセアラの方が封印解放が困難かもしれぬという検証にはもってこい。
逃げろコレット。
ああ、待て二人とも。
So Lloyd has the potential to become an archaeologist. He just has ADHD. Come on. Come on, little guys. You can do it. If I remember correctly, we've got 5 little guys to help out in there. God. Okay, I need to get this guy back. Come on. Come on, little guys. Please. Can make it. Got this, boss. You got this. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Come with me, I'm begging. When only one of them, it's fine-ish. But with 3 of them, it's a bit rough. Okay, you stay here for a bit. I have to find the guy up top. Okay, so which one do I have to move for this guy up top? Like way up top? The blue one, I think. But to get this one, I need to move the red one. If I move... I'm not sure if this one is the blue one I'm looking for. Yeah, no, it's not this one. Oh no, the blue one is right under. My bad. So let's move this one so that I can descend. And get the guy up top to move by moving this blue one. Okay, William move little guy. Apparently not. Or I have to find another way to get there. At the very least. Okay, come with me. I say with me. When I say with, you say me. Come on. God, what the freak is going on? Come on, little guy. Their pathfinding algorithm is probably the worst I've ever seen. And I've made pathfinding algorithms, so you have to believe me when I tell you I've seen some bad ones. Okay, little guys. Okay, so we've got one little guy, two little guys. Can the third one move? Third one? Will you accept your assignment to doing the thing? Don't know why the third one won't stay. Come on. Just stay with your homies. Okay, you don't want to stay apparently. Or do you want to go lower? Yeah, no, lower is another area altogether.
Be careful, everyone.
I'm a bit like I'm wondering if me changing area would potentially mess up
Angel feathers.
this by having one of the little guys go back to its spot. But I will have to change area at some point. Which is why I would like this little guy to lock in place.
I was just warming up.
Oh, okay, little guy stopped. Good. So let's move back up, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't move back up from here, I think. Guess I have to go down and then all the way back up. Could it be from here? No. Okay. So now I believe I have to go here to move this one. Then we go all the way back up. Move the red one by hand. That way. Oh, yeah, no, we actually have to get here all the way from the other side. Okay, time to get our fourth little guy. Whoops. Nope, not here. Oh, this is gonna be hell to get this little guy to move properly. Maybe. When they're alone, the little guys are fine actually. But when you've got two, suddenly they move around in a very erratic fashion for some reason. No, 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 no. Come back. Get here. Good. Come on.
Be careful, everyone.
I'm gonna have to give these guys treats to move the way I want them to. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come here.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Ooh, more gold. Okay, nice. Should have checked how much more gold that was. Fine. Yay. Come on, little guy. Okay, one last little guy and we are done.
Go all out.
Ready? Keenness.
It just wasn't your day.
Pineapple gel, which one is this again? HP? HP 60%? 60% TP now, okay. This I like to get. I have to go from down there. All the way back up, and then I will have to move the blue pillar, I think. What about this guy?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh, come on. How did this guy hit me up top while I was in the air? Whoops. Wait, did I see a level up in the middle of the fight? No, that was probably defense or attack up.
Too pretty. Seriously.
Ah, yeah, I need to move that blue one from down and then go back up. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, it turns out it's not so bad as I expected it to be. For now, at least. I'm not too eager to have to move around the 5 little guys down there. But it's fine.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I think it would have been interesting in this game to have some skills, namely EX skills you can learn forever, which I guess is part of the idea behind what was done for Vesperia. But for Vesperia, due to having every skill be learnable that way, you kind of had to do some gigantic farming sessions to get all the skills you wanted, and then you had to pay to learn those. Was a bit of a pain, I won't lie. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I do prefer how it works in Symphonia, where you can really never learn them fully, but then you have to make choices between which EX gem to give to someone, which skill to give to someone else, and you know, I think it's a more interesting design than expecting you to just come on, man. Can you get over here? I think it's a better design than to expect everyone to just learn everything, farm everything. Okay, so we need to push the red one. be down there, I guess.
We must be merciless.
I won't lie, I expected Precia's personal skill to only activate if she was in the team, but like by giving some more drops at the end of fights and all, stuff like that. But turns out it just works on in the overworld even if she's not in the team. Had I known that, I probably would have
It just wasn't
equipped
your
it
day.
long before, because I've had some EX Gem level 2 for a while. Okay, I might get a little decaf break at some point to give me something warm to drink. Swimming. You know, we've got good weather today, but it's been cold still. Still very much the kind of weather we're having something hot, great. Guess Precia could use some evasion, maybe. More max HP. For rain, that would give 100 more HP. It's not too bad, but not insane. But I guess she could use it. Does she have a max HP skill yet? I don't remember if I put one for her. No. Okay, so we're kind of locked into having to use Sage to get her to have more HP. Let's check her title. Yeah, it gives more HP, strength, int evasion. Yeah, I think it's the best I can give her. In TP and Dev, she's okay, I guess. Okay, so I need to move the red one. So let's move you back. To get up here, I need to move the green one. Okay, so yeah, here I can't do anything. Do I have to move all the way back down? Yeah, no. Where is the green one I'm missing? We've got the blue one here. Where is that green one? Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. I actually have to move all the way back down. To then go all the way back up. And that should be it to get every little guy. Oh no, I need to move the red one. I forgot. This is what doing puzzles on a sleep-deprived brain is. I need to move the red one first. I need to move the red one. Hello, hello voice. Hope you're good today. We're making some good progress in the Shadow Temple for now. Even though I just forgot what I had to do and now have to go all the way back. But it's fine. Antique Base doesn't do that much damage in the end. Right after this, I'm not entirely sure. I think... Oh, I didn't know about that. Right after this game, I don't know. I think I'm maybe gonna do something shorter, like maybe some Outer Wilds story mode or some less than 10-hour games. Is probably. And next longer game is probably gonna be Suikoden 2. I've been meaning to play this one for a long while, and it was actually what was planned before I ended up deciding on oh wait, no, I need to go to the middle part. Before deciding on Tales of Symphonia due to a streamer I follow mentioning she wanted to play this game soonish. But yeah, I need to move down. But yeah, right after being done with Tales of Symphonia, I'm probably gonna do like maybe a week of shorter games and then move on to Suikoden 2 for it to be my new main game, even though Suikoden 2 is gonna be much shorter than Tales of Symphonia. If I remember correctly, Suikoden 2 should be like 20-30 hours. While I think Symphonia is double that. I've also been thinking on what to do for shorter streams. Like, I don't know if you followed any of those, but when I have less time to stream, I tend to do some shorter game. I can just do short sessions off. Like last one was Bomberman Fantasy Race. Retro achievement. So I've been eyeing on other retro achievement game to play, and I've seen a new retro achievement set for Rhythm Heaven Fever or Rhythm Heaven Megamix, depending on where you live. Oh yeah, I need to move all the way back up from down there. Or maybe the Torneco mystery dungeon game. I don't remember the full name. I don't think it has a proper English name. I think it's Torneco's Bizarre Adventure, something like that, if we had to translate it. But I've been eyeing some new short games to play, and I have plenty of stuff in my backlog to play for a short week of games. Maybe some 1 or 2 stream long games. So yeah, it's nothing set in stone yet, but I have some plans for later. And yeah, I agree so far. Shadow Temple is by far my least liked temple. Particularly because the little guys are very bad at following you around. Like right now, for example. This little guy? Come here. Allez. Allez, viens par là. Okay. Come on, little guy. You can do this. But yeah, the AI really panics way too easily in this dungeon for it to be a nice time to go around with these guys.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay? I tried to feel like angel feathers.
Supersonic thrust.
I'm just hoping we won't have to move the little guys around in a pack of 5 when we're down there, because I did explore the lower section of the dungeon before doing that higher part, and it's a long one. It's not a hard one to navigate, but it's a long one. And if we have to deal with everyone just like going around doing as they please, it's gonna be a hell. Okay, let's see. Should we heal? We don't really need to heal. I mean, we can. It's just gonna take a short 30 seconds to change up everything. Personal, back, little nurse. Okay, I hope that these guys would fuse in a single guy, single little lad. But apparently we have to navigate with 5 of them, just doing whatever. Come on. Ellie. Come on. Okay, I think I got everyone. Oh, okay. They move without me guiding them now. Holy cow. Oh no, I have to guide them. I had hope for a second. Turned out I can't have hope. Okay, so I've been up, it's not that way. Do I have everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm guiding some school children right now, trying to count them at every step of the way. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5th one. You can do it. You can do it, Timmy. Come on. Come on, little Tom. You got this. Okay. Come on. Allez. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one. What you doing? Okay. Come on. I have to just wiggle for one of them to then remember we exist. Okay, we got the 5 of them.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Okay, let me destroy this druid and then we can do the fight normally. Because these guys, like, right at the beginning of this dungeon, one of these guys just destroyed my team. I didn't die, but, like, I mean, I didn't game over, but 2 of my team died. Purgatory Seal. Oh. New tech, I'm guessing? Resurrect a fallen party member. Ooh, only during battle though. Oh. Interesting design choice. But okay, sure. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy. Come on. Come on. Little Tom? Okay. Yeah, now we just have to count every 5 seconds if we've got everybody. Which is okay compared to having to navigate them in tight spaces. At least now the corridors are big enough for it to not be too bad. Yeah, tech, a little nurse. Up. Spirit, yeah. There's always a late one. Taking its sweet time. Getting stuck everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna have to have Sheena part of the team. Let's have you here. I'm guessing Lightning would be the best one against the Shadow guy, probably. What do you mean we'll have to go back? We have everyone.
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Summon Spirit of Light should be the big bird, right? Asuka, if I remember correctly the name.
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Look at our little guys growing big. Okay, interesting voice.
Mythos, we're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
But at least it's a simple discussion.
Show your strength.
I love that song, it's so good, this one. Ooh, I think that one was grandfathered in from... This one was grandfathered in from Tales of Fantasia, I think. Ah, dodge it! Okay. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing pretty good already. Half of the fight done. He seems to have changed voice. Oh no, it's only because the Japanese like fights use some Japanese voice lines. He sounds a lot more muted in English. In Japanese he does have a pretty imposing voice. Oh no, I didn't have time to... Okay, now I managed to stop it. Okay. Ooh, okay. Somehow dodged it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. Well, he's gonna stop now.
It just wasn't your day.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Agreed.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light, and we can sever another mana link. All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Okay, now Asuka should be the last one, if I remember correctly. Okay. We have to go all the way back. 5 foot. Ah.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, come on. Let me go. Come back here, you.
That was just warming up.
Let's see, there was someone I wanted to have in the team for a bit of time that I haven't had in a while. I think it was related to an EX skill. Shouldn't be Precia, I think it was Regal. Journal, Vitality, Personal, Tough. Okay, I think I wanted to add him in the team after getting him an extra level 4, but I don't have one yet. Okay, I only have level 3 for now. Time to go all the way back. I think next what I'm gonna do is try to find the caravan where we have info on Asuka. And then take a short coffee break to make myself a decaf, to have something hot. Drink. And satisfy my coffee cravings without making my sleep even worse than it is currently.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh no, I'm blocked off.
Spirit seal. Photon.
Don't run! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, I just did that to stop the druid from casting here because I knew it would happen otherwise. Holy! Ray, that was the skill that destroyed us when Yggdrasil fought us.
そうか真っ暗になるばっかでちっとも楽しくないよ。
バカだなロイド君は。
なんでだよ。
暗闇はいいぞ。女の子と大接近できる。
Oh no, what are you saying, Zeros?
は？あんなことやこんなこともやりたい放題。つかむしょやり放題。
おーいシーナ、さっきシーナのケツ触ったのゼロスだってよ。
なんだって
いやー待って誤解だ。俺さんまだ触ってないだろ。うわ
Yeah, get wrecked. Wait, I need to go back up from back down.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's that.
Heaven's Charge. New tech, new tech.
あと少しで世界はクルシスのくさびから解放されるのね。
そしたら世界はどうなるんだろう。
世界がバラバラになっちまうんだろ。いいんじゃねえの。今より状況が悪くなるとも思えねえし。
あんたどうしてそんなに気楽でいられるんだよ。気にならないのかい。バラバラになった後の世界のこと。
そうだな。どうせだったら俺様はキュートなハニーたちがたくさんいる方が。あいだ。
あんたに聞いた私がバカだったよ。
Ooh, almost hit that one again. Always started with that fight, every time. Yeah, okay, I got that chest, I wasn't sure. Which is in the sort of issue we're likely to settle immediately. Means the worlds do split with no idea whether travel between them will be possible. Impossible to extrapolate the exact probability given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. We'll do a loop of the Tessera, then head out. Use this time to make up your mind. Oh.
闘技場と牢屋がつながっていたとはな。リーガル様々だぜ。
それを知っているのは恥ずべきことだ。
まあでもそのおかげでケイトを助けられたんだし、いいじゃないか。
テセアラ・ヒロシといえども、社交界と経済界と牢獄に通じている貴族はあんたしかいないな。
こらゼロス、いい加減にしな。
まさに恥ずべきことだ。
Nope. Okay. Guess let's check on Mizuho. First, let's see. Could be that way, right? Interestingly enough, for how close we seem to sundering both worlds, we still have at least 2 cities we haven't been to at all in Tessera. I mean, we've been to, but couldn't really do much of anything. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen about Taiga. We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come upon us too soon. We've no choice but to remain. Oh. yeah, all of Mizuho will have to move away at least to get away from the current place where Mizuho is. We need to know who's staying and who's going. So we do have to go to every city, actually. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the Wonder Chef. And the Mrs. Gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Ooh, time to learn how to make some ramen. Ah, completely optional. Okay, I guess this could be a nice thing to do while I'm on a... Well, not coffee break. I'll be speaking, of course. I don't have to. I can speak and take my coffee. But while I'm a bit less active while getting a coffee, that could be a nice thing to go and check on everybody again. I'll probably miss some places just by me not remembering some people I need to check on. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just leave Mizuho so I can make a save. You never know. Just in case anything crashes, even though it shouldn't. And I will take, let's say, 5 and something minutes break to make myself a coffee. And then I will be back and we're gonna move a bit around Tesserla to have our goodbyes. And then we're gonna try to find Asuka. So I'll move you around to the little pause screen, give you some music a bit. Let me give you a little BRB text. At around 20... Making coffee. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I will be back in like 5 and something minutes. Enjoy the music and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with some freshly brewed coffee. But now I'm all out of decaf, I just realized, so I'm gonna have to order some more. Let's see. Let's go back to the game. So we can then try to say our goodbyes. Up, and let me remove the music, and we can go. Yeah, it always takes a bit of time for me to make coffee. I don't have an automatic coffee maker. I make coffee the manual filter way with a V60 for anyone that knows a bit of the specialty coffee world. So it always takes at the very least 5 minutes and sometimes and most often more because I do some side stuff, stretch a bit and all, while I get that coffee break. Okay, let's see. So, Genius, welcome back, and Rain, and hi everybody. Wait, wasn't Miso, like, why is Genius surprised to see Miso's here? Wasn't Miso supposed to stay with Altessa all along? Can tell what the weather is gonna be like, or if a storm's coming just from the cloud's shape. And to see, well, how's Miso's gonna react. I won't be able to play with you guys anymore. I won't see Genius ever again. We can't really leave things like it is. Could come to Silvaran though. Yeah. Figures that the first friends Misos ever had would be tough to abandon. Misos just ran by the boy. The boy looked distraught. He knew that he might not ever get to see Genius again hit him pretty hard. Worlds would be cleft apart. What verb would that be? Cleft apart. That would be cleave? The base form of cleft? With no contact between them ever again. Back in the legends, we'll never be able to visit the people of Tesserla way up on the moon. Huh. Yeah, okay. Depending on one's perspective, one is on the other's moon. I mean, I wonder, like, why would Misos stay on Tesserla? Like, he seems to have less of a reason to stay than Genius would have to stay on Silvarant. It's interesting that they added that later in the game. Really interesting. They tell everyone that she's experienced to machines. Sometimes abnormality occurs, and everyone throws them away when that happens. Countless lives have been lost in order to wake them, yet you still feel... I mean, the stones haven't done anything, and the life inside the stones even less. A place where you can hear the voices of the X-Spheres. Ah, so it seems like I got myself in a little side adventure on accident. Okay, sure. Let's have Rigor on the team for a bit. Haven't had him in a while. Okay, but how far do I have to go? Whoops.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Okay, it does show that we are much stronger than before. Okay, so new compound skills for Regal and Pressia. Ooh, HP recover, that's pretty good. Life up, over limit. Okay, that's alright. And Pressia, over limit, life up, unison force. Okay, nothing too new. And yeah, I wanted to check the new title for Regal. Way of the Jungle. Defense and evasion. I like HP, strength, and accuracy though. I love El Presidente as a name, as a title. Doesn't react at all. Yeah, let's see where we have to go.
Output should be sufficient.
Way to brag, Priscilla saying 50% output should be sufficient and then instantly gets petrified.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, let's take the bomb. I don't expect I'm gonna need it, but might as well. Okay, can we go inside there? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Then we go again. Yeah, it's interesting that they've added all of that section to the game. Like, the game can definitely work without it, but I think it's good to have a bit of a closure, I guess. Like, just leaving like that could feel a bit brutal. Especially with regards to some characters, some younger characters like Genius. Kinda want to go see Kate too, living alone in Ozette. Even though we haven't left her for that long. Yeah, we already did that.
50% output. It should be sufficient.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready? Sword rain! Supersonic thrust! Sword rain!
Do not bother us.
Yeah, I was wondering if this was gonna activate. And I have the whispers of the spheres. We are the one making use of their traits and making them even more lonely as well. That's some nice progress for Precia. She's kind of stuck in a loop of just like maybe not being jaded, but kind of that. She's hating on some stuff instead of trying to understand it. I mean, understandable considering what she's had to go through, though. Oh, no new title for Precia somehow. I expected one to be. I expected us to get one, I meant. He had allies with him too, friends like yours, who he traveled the world with, fighting peace. I wonder what this little guy would open now. Okay, let's see if we have genies first in the team. Different? Kinda. No, actually. Okay, the discussion between Janice and Misos feels a bit like it's been left hanging around, but we'll see what this what info all of this gives us in the end. Oh, we can't even access up there from here. So where is Kate? Can't live in Lucia's house, right? Oh. What a weird place to hide, Wonder Chef. Un gratin! Gratin dauphinois? Un pomme de terre? Cheese, pasta, and milk. Ah, so... yeah, it's kind of a gratin, but I guess I would say it's more of a, what it called, mac and cheese. Un gratin de pâte, as we would say. But yeah, to me, this recipe feels like mac and cheese. Yeah, when you make mac and cheese, you actually make what is called a Mornay sauce, which is technically a bechamel with cheese. No, you are absolutely right. You are not offending anyone except people that are wrong. Surprise, surprise! A good number of sauces. I don't remember most of them off the top of my head. I just remember Mornay sauce right now, but basically the way sauces are, I guess, theorized in cuisine, French cuisine, means that many sauces are variants of, like, our slight alterations of other mother sauces. If I remember correctly, we have 5 mother sauces, bechamel being one of them. And from bechamel you get Mornay, which is just bechamel and cheese. If I remember correctly, one of the mother sauces happens to be called Spanish sauce, I think. Then you've got mayonnaise, I think, is another of the mother sauces. What could be the other two? I think there is one mother sauce that is like not a broth, but kind of. Okay, so let's see, where else can we go? I don't think this abbey is the one with a hot spring. No, it's not. But yeah, I'm missing 1 or 2 mother sauces, but yeah. Okay, so we've gone here, let's see. Fuji Mountains, we shouldn't have anything to do in there. This is a House of Guidance, so we don't care too much. Don't get you at all, I'm letting you go, so give me something. He seems to be fairly appreciated in the slums. Oh, right. Got to go back from the sewers. But yeah, in other future plans, I've been itching to replay what's it called? Dragon Quest VIII. But it's one hell of a long game, so I wonder in what condition and when I'm gonna get to it, but it's a pretty important childhood game for me. Played it for so long back then. This should be the hot spring. Can we go there now? Or is it still renovating? Please come back at a later date. Aye aye aye. Too bad. Well, this makes me think that cleaving the two worlds isn't gonna be so easy. Or at least won't have the implications we thought it would have. We'll see. If anyone wants to check on Cybeck, and we'll be able to visit the Academy Resources building. Sure. Yeah, I'd bet Lloyd wouldn't be so enthused by this library. Ah, right, yeah. Genies and Rain are technically from Silverhunt. I'm guessing they'd probably appreciate us going to the floating city of the elves. Maybe I should give a try to checking out that one city where I was barred off earlier. I would expect to still be barred, but hey. So where have we not been yet? This is up by the shield. Good there. Okay, this was a dungeon. Let's check, how was it called? I have Norfair in mind, which is definitely not the right name. Planoir. Okay, yeah, as expected, no one is a bit too interested in Flanoir. But hey, you never know. So now we try and go to... let's try the flying city first. And then we'll go to the city of elves that is barred down from us. Exile. Okay, surprising that neither Genies nor Rain are interested in place. Chouchou. L'île Chouchou. Chouchou the Dalmatian. I'm just going a bit everywhere to check if something's gonna happen in Exire, but I would expect not. But considering you can come in from different islands, might as well see if going to another area of the city could start something up. Ah, little Simon. Okay, nothing too important in there, so let's check the city of the elves. Again, I would expect nothing from here, but you never know. Oh yeah, on the way we might as well go to Altamira. Sorry about that. Know which path Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to choose. Okay, so I think we've gone to check on just about everybody this area. Has it ever been the two of them, actually? Now that I think about it, maybe they're mentioning their childhood, not actually the story here. Everybody's off in their little corner of the world thinking about what to do with their lives. Veros, Prissy and Regal have even more of a tie to this place. All of them could decide to stay. That would be slightly troublesome, not gonna lie. I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there's nothing I can do for any of them. Even poor Sheena is leaving the rest of the people of Mizuho behind. Living for Silverant all alone has got to be hard for her. Supposedly she shouldn't be alone. There should, like, I think they did mention that part of Mizuho would move. In any case. You're as strong as any of us. We all have our tiny little bits we can do. So none of us is all powerful, but pulling all our strengths together has gotten us this far, hasn't it? We are allies in this and we are friends. Even once the world gets split, whichever side we're on, that won't change. We all keep working together to build the worlds we've been fighting for. As long as we keep that fight up, we'll be a team, no matter how far apart we are. We'll still have that connection. But won't Misos come to Silverant? Plus I promise you I'd stick around for the long haul. We do the same. Silverant's about to embark on a long rebuilding effort. I suspect there will be need for a few good teachers. So yeah, I'm guessing everyone is gonna come anyway, because you can't sever your team right in the middle like that. Why that you allow me to aid you in assuring that the tragedies end with Alicia. Here my strength is limited at best, but what strength I have I offer to you, Lloyd. To be honest, it is still unclear to me which choice is correct, but one thing is clear: if you had not come into my life, time for me would remain at a standstill. I will give what remains of my newfound time to you all. The minute the worlds separate, there will be no more need for the chosen. I'll be a free man. May as well explore my freedom in the arms of all the honeys in Silverhunt I've yet to meet. I mean, my guess, considering the legend, is that from each other's perspective, each world is the other's moon. We're just space traveling away from each other. Couldn't be too far away. Surely you can travel in space in like 10 years, something like that. Right, let's go, guys. We've got a world to get into. Oh my god, Zelos. That's quite the colonizer kind of talk here. Please do not become American all of a sudden. Okay, now we can move to Silverhunt. I believe we've done just about everything we can in Tesseala anyway. Probably we can do something about Gloomulet number 2. But I'm not too keen on going all the way back. Just for maybe have nothing. Just for maybe nothing. Let's try to find the caravan. We do need their info for Asuka. Might as well check around if I find something just like this. What are you doing, Priscilla? I'm making cuffs of the Altamira bird of paradise. Charm for flying. We wouldn't want an accident while flying on the Riards. Will Tokyo everyone but the charms that I came up with, so I'm hoping that they have some effect. I mean, at the very least they have a placebo effect. Someone has at some point to make up the meaning of a charm for it to have a meaning. I mean, why not? Not any less doesn't have any less chance of working than any other pre-existing charm. Haven't been in there in so long now. I wonder if different dungeons give you different ingredients from Priscilla's skill. Okay, so let's see, where could that caravan be? Not here. Wait, what is over here, like floating in the sea? Oh, right. The base. Maybe northeast should be where the caravan is. Check this out. So not here. I want to check full northeast almost. Did I grab this? I think I did. Yes, I did. No caravan, not here. This is another ranch. I don't think it was full east, but let's check it out. Yeah, no, right. Oh, hello there. And then we get tree in there. The Linga tree is dead. We must strengthen the healing arts. Call for the tree's will to live and nourish the ground. Wait, what EXP do we have in like do we have 3 EXP we can use for this? I don't remember picking one up, but maybe that was a while ago. Okay, I guess considering we've got everything, we can just do it now. I guess if you go back here in the midst of the journey, you realize you're missing something. Like the game would be like, oh, you need an EXP actually to have the Linkite nut grow fast enough, or the unicorn's horn, you know. If there is anyone with a stronger collector spirit than I'd certainly like to meet them. Complete that, it will mean that you have the strongest collector spirit. There's no way you could accomplish something that I couldn't do. I wonder how far into that guide I am. Probably not finished with it. Let's see. %. Better than expected, not gonna lie. Oh, and it doesn't show what you're missing. That would have been great to have the interrogation points for everything you're missing, actually. Ah, no, okay, I have 82% of these, like, usable items. I have 44% of weapons, 49 ammo, etc, etc. Okay, interesting. Only 50% of valuable items, interestingly enough. Okay, first I went here because I thought I could leap in there, but apparently not. Let us go back here. Man. We got a new doggy. I say this house of salvation is pretty empty. I wonder if it's because both Asgard and Luin are right nearby. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't help. Making this a place where many people want to cross. Yeah, I guess we can go to the Ringite tree now. We've got just about everything, supposedly. And there he is. Is they are. Need your power, please form a pact with me. Luna, huh? Wait. Wait, don't we have the Spirit of Darkness already? Luna and Asuka are both summon spirits of light. If Luna is performing the role as a mana link, then there is no need to attempt to force a pact with Asuka here. Okay, but where is Luna?
Luna は寂しくないのでしょうか。どうして？同じ光の精霊なのに、アスカは世界中を飛び回っていて、ルナの元へ帰ってこなかったから。信頼し合ってるのかもしれないよ。信頼ですか。うん。お互いがお互いのことを認め合っているから、遠く離れていても心のどこかがつながっているんじゃないかな。信頼、信じること。私、考えてみます。信頼について。
Okay, now I'm guessing the Tower of Mana could be a nice place to go check this out. This would be the one spot where I would expect the Spirit of Light to be. Now I need to remember where it is actually. Wait, but have I been to that little shack? Oh yeah, right. Right. Normally you go from down there. Tower of Mana should be there. I'm guessing Luna should be over here. Let's keep that team for now, but I'm gonna have to swap it up a bit for a real fight.
仕掛けがすべて解除されている。
ここは私たちが以前着いた時に仕掛けを解除したのよ。
それでもまたいちいち登っていくのめんどくさいよな。
しょうがないでしょ。レアバードを最上階に乗りつけるわけにもいかないし。
それにしてもパッと行くとかあってもいいんじゃないか。
パッと行く？
なんだそれは。
いや、なんでもない。
Ah, we got a bit of a force wall breakdown over here.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Hey, now having that kind of a dialogue over here makes me think we are on the right track.
I don't care for pointless. It's bad.
Was that a bit too much?
50% output should be sufficient.
Oops. Ray for those enemies might be a bit much. Oh, hello there.
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with the summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
Okay, and isn't this what we want? To then fill it up with mana and then have everyone have enough mana for the world to leave?
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall
I
after
wonder
this
what's
pact.
gonna happen actually, because technically we don't have any double crossing happening right now. Kratos has already crossed us once, but then didn't seem to be much of an enemy. He seems to have helped us quite a bit, actually. And Yuan, who happened to first be an enemy, then for like 5 seconds seemed like an ally, double crossed us, and then he's now an ally since some hours ago. So technically no double crossing happened. Everyone stayed on their side for now. I'm curious because Kratos has seemed to have a bit of a plan as to what to do regarding the two worlds. So maybe what we're gonna do is gonna like mess up his plans to maybe save both worlds and make it more complicated. I don't know. And maybe what we want to do with the Great Seed isn't actually gonna work, like he said. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it will create a giant explosion or something. You never know.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it.
Okay, so we're gonna have to remake a bit of the team to get everybody on board. That's suspicious. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen
Sheena.
now.
I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power.
Whilst. Ay ay ay. Okay, 2 summon spirit at once is gonna be quite the journey, quite the fight. Okay, this should be a pretty good party.
Show me thy true strength.
Okay, I'm gonna rearrange Sheena's summons to remove lightning, so she summons darkness against these two, which should probably be the right one to summon against light. Okay, somehow none of the rays attacked me. Oh no, she teleported away just at the wrong time. Freak. Whoops. He flew away. Okay, everyone is on Rain right now, so let's give her a little apple gel. Okay, we've got one in over limit right now. Maybe I should use... no, not spirit bottle, energy tablets. So everyone is a bit topped up. Yep. When you're right at the center of the ray, you happen to not take that much damage, actually. Can Sheena Rain use tech right now? Seems like she can. So please do a little nurse, I'm begging. Oh, she can't actually. Okay. What do I need to use for her to be able to attack again? Do I need an anti-magic bottle? Or a panacea? Poison, deadly... Deadly poison, paralysis, petrify and curse. Okay, so it seems like I need an anti-magic bottle here. Maybe not? Panacea? Yeah, okay, panacea apparently. Oh no, yeah, she got focused hard by Asuka. Let's quickly life bottle her. Come on, leave her alone! You dang bird! Yeah, she's almost dead. Let's have you use another panacea.
Ready for this? Spirit seal. Lightning. Don't run. Lightning tiger blade.
Okay, that way one of them is out of commission for a bit. Oh my god, Rain. Please, I need you to survive more than 10 seconds. Let's have you first aid Sheena real quick. Okay, they are both grouped together. Hopefully he'll hit both. Nope. Okay, one is dead now. Let's see. Quick, I need to heal Rain. Maybe a little lemon gel so she doesn't die. Little orange gel so I can fight properly. Okay, so I can't dash away from this. Okay, Rain, if you could just like move away. You don't have to be right in the face of the boss to do your thing. Nice.
That was disappointing.
Okay, no, that was just rude, Sheena. You didn't have to say that.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
And we got the last summon, let's go! I wasn't sure if this was gonna be the objective for today. Considering I kind of came in knowing nothing on what to do today. But we didn't stay blocked for too long. We quickly had a good idea on what to do. Luckily enough.
You did it!
You did it! Indeed we did.
No.
Okay, now that was a bit of a weak no. Maybe that was a deserved no. Okay. Wait, is the tree expanding everywhere right now? Is it hungry for mana to the point of going rampant? That apparently is. Ah, who is this in the middle? It doesn't look like Yggdrasil. Could this be Mythos? Holy, that's a big tree. Even looks like a forest actually. More than a tree.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree?
That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Or could this be Martel maybe even?
Martel.
Ah.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me
Of herself?
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summon spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No. The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
That's such a Lloyd answer from all of this. Yeah, I'm always puzzled as to why, like, Kratos very much seemed to not want us to go through with all of this, but he never actually explained why. Like, come on, if you want us to not do something, tell us why. That way at least we know if we can like circumvent it or something. But no, you just have to be there and give fragmented information. That only makes us want to continue more.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed.
And then only Tessera will remain? Shouldn't it be both sides being consumed? Like, isn't the tree in both worlds, technically?
And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlan and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Okay, we've just gone the worst possible route right now.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Karlan.
We have to do something! What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is a giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverrot's summons.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverrot are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverrot's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
My freaking god. Genius, how condescending can you be?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that?
Would we make a non-tie mana cannon from the mana cannon,
We can't
maybe?
get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Aha!
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that.
Oh, the double crossing of the double crossing.
Before the mana links started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Vorsistis has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about chocolate?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Isalia Ranch.
Interesting, not everyone says her name the same way. Colette says chocolat, while Kratos says chocolat.
Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Traitor. Yeah, everyone is in panic in Tessala right now. The cutting off into loading time every time is kind of crazy. I won't lie. Hey, Missos. Oh no. Doesn't look great. Martel? That's true, we didn't have to bring him along actually. I don't trust Crucius, it just happened that these time goals, your goals, and those of the renegades coincide, but we don't know what's going to happen next. Easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. Sorry about that.
またあんたとこうやって一緒に戦うとはな。
深いか。
卑屈だな。もちろん手放して喜んじゃいないし、信用してるわけでもないぜ。
そうだ、それでいい。私とお前は敵同士なのだからな。
Kratos' voice makes me want to replay Odin's Sphere so badly. I wonder if I replay Odin's Sphere, I wonder if I should play Leif Drazier, the remake from on PS4 or on the OG game. OG has quite the charm. It's like, of course, the remake is much more developed and modern in its design. But the simplicity of the OG PS2 release is pretty interesting in my opinion. Reprise, reduce casting time, critical up, heal boost, okay. Quite like critical up here. So you can get Super Chain, Eternal, God Plus. I don't know if I actually want to invest too many EX gems into Kratos right now. What's his tech look like? Earth healing. Substantially heal all party members within a given area. All party members within a given area. Interesting, okay, they seem to be pretty much the same thing. Guess we can have him replace Zeros for a bit. Or Genius, actually. Don't really need Genius in the team. Feel like I've played with Genius in the team only while I was forced. Now that I think about it. Okay, who can put on the rune helm? Okay, only Zeros and... Okay, Kratos, we can't change his equipment. So Zeros can put up the rune helm. Other than that, it's only Lloyd. It's quite the upgrade, but I like the healing properties of the cleric's hat, I won't lie. Yeah, I think we are pretty good on equipment overall. Okay, just wanted to check if there was a chest around here. The Light of Mana. You release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. Oh. That's on the way to the mana reactor. Yeah, let's do both at the same time. There is insufficient time, it would be a 70% loss. Yeah, right. Chocolat does hate us. I forgot about that. I need to make somewhat balanced teams. We are reactor team. Reactor team. Should we have rain along too? Should probably have rain along the way. Is what I'm feeling like. It's not the most balanced team, I won't lie, but feels okay, because in rescue team, Kratos and Regal can heal. They're not the best at it, but they can do it. And here I have Zelos and Rain able to heal, which should be more than enough. That seems good to me. Got some new equipment now. Some lovely mittens. Okay, very lovely mittens. Which are as powerful as mithril bracelets somehow. Okay, so I think we should be mostly good. Do we still have everybody? Technically still have everybody. There has to be a fake among those. Muramasa, okay. Or Leonis. Could this be now? I'm guessing very probably a weapon, but you never know. These guys are strong. Battle God. Oh. Quite the title now for battles, right? HP and strength. And gives HP, TP, int. We can get TP, def, int. I like HP, def, int. Ooh, okay, no fake. Less defense, but quite a bit more attack overall. Ooh, new stuff. Seems like the game really wants you to... Like, considering you have a good period of time where you can't really buy anything too good, or you maybe don't feel the need for it. The game is very cool at just giving you items that are on par with what you should be fighting, I guess. That's pretty interesting design. I wonder if it was that way in the original, because all the games definitely don't tend to be on that, forgiving. Okay, can we not go down? Interesting that we can go all the way here. Whoops, I almost got hit by that. No, wait. Oh, okay, we get healed back up and we can buy stuff too. I guess we can buy 5 more of those. That way I'd feel less bad using them. Alright, Corleone is here. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit me.
Chosen one!
Wait, why is Lloyd here?
Chocolat!
Don't move!
We were supposed to be split so Chocolat doesn't meet us, but that failed.
Break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this. Wha- You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time. Alright, let's go!
Plan do not meet the one that hates us failed miserably.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
We'll take them with us and escape. Don't fail.
I know.
Rest of you, come with us.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
Lloyd interrupted her, but she didn't seem annoyed or angry, so maybe we are already forgiven. Let's hope so, at least. Ooh, rune robe. The ordering is interesting too. I mean, oh, we can change order. Oh, by default it's ABC. Ah, never realized that. Whoops. It's okay. We only like 30, almost 35 hours in for me to realize I can change the order. I swear I read.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
This will never not make me laugh. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Are you okay?
Get demon fanged! Oh, it had been a while since I heard that one. Oh my god. Okay, I just rushed. I wonder, does this use TP? Rune cloak, okay. Rune circlet, so let's see, 257. Ah, it does use TP, okay. Interesting. Did I get a new circlet, maybe? Ah yeah, rune circlet. It's not... Ah, it's better, okay, than Mistral circlet. Interesting. Okay, good to know. And good to know that the ring uses TP for now. Let's keep that in mind. I mean, anyway, I have a lot of gels to compensate, and I can make food, of course. Aqua Greaves, nice. Rune Mail. And a Rune Shield. A Rune Shield. Okay, pretty okay upgrade. And Rune Mail. Yeah, let's have Zelos use this. It's probably an upgrade for Lloyd in some parameters, but he doesn't use any spell, so Int is probably useless for him. Ooh. Why are those so fast?
That's as far as you go.
Hi again, for sisters, been a while. So, how's the arm?
You're Forcestus. Well, well. So you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through. The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
I don't think Frostistus cares at all for any world.
What do I care?
Okay.
Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
What twisted logic. Is this Crucius's idea?
Lord Yggdrasil's orders are absolute.
Oh, your babbling is driving me nuts. Let's just ignore this idiot. We don't have the time to be dealing with the Desian's victim complex.
I know. You will not get past me.
Oh, we sure are.
Inferior beings deserve to perish.
Let's first use a bit of a magic lens.
You ready?
Okay, let's magic lens these guys too. 6,000 health, okay. I'm gonna try to destroy one of them as fast as I can. Holy one shot! Okay, one less. Let's use... Oh no, I don't have a group heal anymore. Let's just apple gel Colette, I guess, so she doesn't die instantly. Okay. Yeah, I didn't dodge in time. Yeah, I guess let's melange on ourselves. No, come on, the timing. Was so close to just surviving this. Okay, let's have Rain use another nurse then. And have Colette do, what was it called? Holy Song? I think that should help. Yeah, except she didn't heal anyone with that circle. Almost. Come on, please. Just do, nurse. I'm begging. It's very cool that you got a new spell, but we don't need it right now. Please. Do the thing. I wonder if, like, not recovering in the air would be better for this attack. No, okay, I get hit either way. Let's go! Get Paul hammered!
I wonder what the enemy's name was.
I like Poochie.
No, dear, I was referring to the species.
Very funny that they say that now, when we definitely know who this guy is and what his species is. The best worst timing.
Impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna sabotage all of this while dying. I'm certain of it. Okay.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do?
Oh no. Turns out the sabotage was Colette along the way.
What did I do?
Was Colette all along. Or maybe not?
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
Okay, well. That was a rough fight, but overall easy enough. We don't even have to bother with security anymore. So let's check if I find anything interesting. Aha! Warhammer. I'm guessing this is for Brescia, and then I'm guessing we're gonna be able to use that elevator to come back.
Alright, let's go.
That should be the elevator I saw very early on. I'm always very divided on hitting circle spells in Tales of games, because the team can be so scattered that often it's not that great. It can be very, very good in some situations, but the AI tends to choose it over Nurse way too much, even in other games. Okay, so we've been here, but did we open the door? We come from here, yeah, okay. Came from here. This is opened. I think there is a door I haven't opened, though. Yep. Rune Guard. Oh yeah, okay, I see for who this is. Hairpin and Rune Gauntlet. Okay. I'm not gonna equip them now, because I think Prescia uses guards as armor, so could be good for her to have a new, better one. Even though it's probably technically better for Colette, be my guess. Because I'm guessing Rune Guard gives some intelligence. Oh, whoops. Okay, we can now regroup. Let's see. Okay, this I opened. So now we no, we don't have the whole team. Okay. I need to move some places else to have everybody. Wait, do I just need to go back? Maybe I just need to go back actually. Oh, come on.
You want to tussle? Huh?
Hey, you know what? It's just a minute away. Let's heal back. You know. I'm stingy like that. In games at least. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have everybody, so I want to wait a bit to redo my equipment.
Lloyd, you made it!
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No!
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted.
No! You bastard!
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
Yeah, I realized this when she got hit too. What does this look like? It reminds me of what we saw on the bridge back in Tesseala. with all of the X-Phase.
No, don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the
What is
message,
this?
quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, this flashing light, I don't like it one bit. Well, I guess we got one mountain less now. Oh, right into Martel. I guess, maybe. Looked like it at least.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martel, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martel herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it?
Oh,
Disgusting, isn't it? It's...
come on, Colette. Nobody thinks that way. It's concerning, is what it is. First and foremost.
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Oh,
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Iselia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Iselia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Iselia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Iselia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the Angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
Yeah, we didn't do anything about this. So, possibly because... Silverant isn't declining anymore? It disappeared on its own?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives. But Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Yeah, I'm guessing nobody's gonna be too happy to see us. Where do we live? Here. Okay. Didn't see the door. Ay, ay, ay. Now Salvation disappeared along with that monstrous tree at the end of the world. I wonder why they wouldn't think that the tower disappearing wouldn't be due to Colette succeeding, right? Because like it disappears once the world is saved. So why is everyone assuming she failed? People from the Icelia ranch are staying at the school for now. Ooh. In outrage, those who were banished returning without permission. Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. On top of all that, people we thought were elves are actually half-elves? I bet you are the one that led the Desians here to attack this village. Doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. Come on. They are good half-elves just as they are bad humans. Oh, we are disc 2 now! Only now! Okay, seems like it's longer than I expected. I mean, only now, I say, as if I wanted it to be finished. But no, but I did expect to be farther into the game. They are... I expected to be farther into the game than go to disc 2. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. No wonder you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. Intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It's you who are not human. This one has way more story. Ah, I see. I guess, like, maybe this is all presumption on my part, but if the world kind of substantially changes in part 2, even though it has less story, it makes sense that it would need a second disc. And even then, if I remember correctly, GameCube mini discs can't hold that much data compared to like DVDs. So certainly if this were PS2, it could be one disc, probably. But don't quote me on that, I don't remember too much about GameCube format. I have a duty to protect this village, isn't that right? Bro is all alone now. Game was ported to PS2 with even more content the following year and was only one disc. Okay, yeah. I did remember GameCube discs to be very, very small, both in physical size and data size. So I'm guessing the part you mentioned earlier wasn't in the original, was in the PS2 port. Like when you say goodbye to everybody. The professor is scary and she's angry. When I know the answer, she's happy too. Who do you think you are? And it's not just you. Everyone showed all the responsibility on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. Even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companion when they return exhausted to this village. Your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. Say that you are powerless and force everything onto the Chosen. When push comes to shove, you turn and blame her? Sistus is dead. There are no more restrictions upon this village. I was wondering if part of the PS2 added content included the part where you say goodbye to everybody in Tesseala just before, or if that was from the Steam port or something. I'm guessing the Steam port is pretty much the PS2 port. I see. We'll take in the Chosen and her companions and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Oh, right, the game came back on PS3 too. My god, this game came out in every system possible, I feel. I didn't realize that game was also ported to PS2 and PS3. Ah, PS2 was Japan only, I see. I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. I always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Nice, we got a sweet resolution to all of that. That's great. I mean, you're being sorry that the guy that rejected everyone is being rejected by everyone now? Sure, you can feel a bit sorry for him, but he kind of had it coming. Ah, I thought we were done here, but apparently not. Yes, maybe we're gonna go to the school? See everyone we saved? Well, that's very empty. I guess they're not in the school anymore. Someone did say they'd take everyone in. Oh right, I'm sorry, I completely forgot that Rain ran away during all of that. Zeros on. Okay, now we got everyone back. I mean, almost everyone. Gonna have to go find Colette.
よかったな、ジーニアス。村のみんなに理解してもらえて。
でも村長は
ああいうバカはほっとけって。
頭の固い人はどこにだっているわ。少しずつ私たちが周りを変えていくしかないのよ。
じゃあイセリアは小さな第一歩ってとこだな。
私にとっては大きな前進よ。
え、なんて言ったの？
なんでもないわ。
Oh, now you're here.
俺のせいなのかな。
コレットのこと？
俺があんな要の門を作らなけりゃ、コレットはこんなことには。
その代わりコレットは心を失ったままだった。いえ、あなたが助けなければコレットはクルシスによってマーテル復活の道具として殺されていたでしょうね。
それはそうだけど、
誰かが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。誰かが苦しむのは嫌だ。その考えは間違ってはいないわ。でもね、時々もどかしくなるの。腹立たしいほどに。人はいつも一つの選択しかできないのよ。自分の選んだ真実に責任を持ちなさい。
先生は厳しすぎるよ。
厳しいことを言うのはあなたがそれを乗り越えてくれると信じているからよ。あなたは強いわ、ロイド。
Come on, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, did they leave? Hmm. Oh. Just never went low enough to see them. A request from Phaedra and Frank to respond the chosen to your father's house.
ネビリムか。なんかおっかない剣だな。
これを集めて封印するなんてアビシオンさんって偉いんだね。
あれ、どうしたんだプレセア。
何か嫌な音がします。聞こえませんか？
ううん、私には何も。
コレットに聞こえないなら気のせいだろ。
そうですね。きっと空耳です。
フォシテスってやつは五星人の連中の中でもちょっと雰囲気が違ってたな。
あれは過去にテセアラで起こったハーフエルフの虐殺事件の際、死亡者の人間を一人残らず殲滅したディザイアンの英雄だ。
英雄？
指導精神にあふれ、同志には優しく敵には鬼人のごとく大したという。
人から見ればとんでもない悪党なのに、ハーフエルフから見ればまさに英雄なんだな。
そうだ。だから戦いは悲しい。勝つということは相手の犠牲と憎しみを生むことだ。
お互いを認め合える世界にホシテスが生まれていたら、もしかしたら俺たち分かり合えてたかもしれないんだな。
あるいはそうかもしれぬ。
Lloyd! Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, all right.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I had my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War.
I think we've read those already. At least 3 volumes of it.
Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
I don't remember what Unicorn said though. I'm guessing the game will remind us of it.
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Esalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, very real concerns for what Genus is having right now.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'd be rich if I got like €5 every time she said that.
Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes, but eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
Aww.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably alright.
Lloyd using all his vocabulary right now. Let's go see Altessa for Colette. Can we even move between worlds still? Apparently nobody is too concerned about it, so I guess we can. Oops, didn't see the bridge. Let's have a little word for Mom now.
Coretto, その体は大丈夫か？
心配かけてごめんね。
そっか。ならいいんだ。
これって罰が当たったのかな。私が世界の再生を途中でやめちゃったから。
そんなことあるもんか。コレットはたった一人であんな苦しみに耐えてきたんじゃないか。それを罰することができるやつなんているもんか。
ありがとう、ロイド。
Aww. Poor Colette. Poor little girl has got way too much happening and way too much on her shoulders. Okay, yeah, the base is here. And then over here. Right, yeah. Yep. If you're back in Tessana, then the world must be... The other regions were not greatly affected, but there were landslides and falling rock in this area, and because of that, Mythos was... He recovered awfully quick. Regarding Colette's illness, it's most likely chronic Angelus crystallus in officium. Okay. Rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every 1,000,000 people. But that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. On records from the ancient world and perhaps... in Cyberg, yeah. Okay, let's go see about that. Where is Cyberg again? Over here? Like that? Right? That should be Cyberg. Yeah. I'm guessing we should go here to... During every book is here, but I don't remember an archive room. Or is this the archive room? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted with a disease that crystallizes the body. Just a little sick. There's a unicorn saved the maiden. Unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness or something like that. If I was alone, I think I would have already been crushed by the weight of the burden. Genies, come on! don't leave the book over here. At least put it somewhere where it's easy to know you have to store it properly. Aye, poor Brian having to clean up everything. Now we go to Melt Tokyo. I'm guessing it's not gonna be so easy as just entering and reading a few books. Alright, I need to check my equipment, by the way. I did get quite a bit of new stuff. He could get 2 more and 5 more. I think I would like him to keep the headband for now. Ooh, a hairpin. Very pretty hairpin. Ah, yeah, Rune Guard gives some more intelligence. Colette, where are you? Yeah, and I guess then let's see, I can get the Mithril Guard. Oh, we even got a Rune Gauntlet. Who can put that on now? We can put it on, but it's not like it's gonna help us in any way. Ressia can put it on. I guess Zeros would be the best one, if not for the Rune Shield to already be better. Dark Seal. 50% more XP, but increased damage and cursed for the duration of the battle. Oh, interesting. Ooh, now that's great. Let's have him use the fairy ring. That should help a lot with TP consumption again. Even though I don't have the right TP restoring item yet. The spirit bundle, right? Yeah, you got better greaves. Okay, this is all better. Solar Spinner should be the best, yep. Battle Cloak gives 10 accuracy, 10 evasion. But this turns out to be pretty good for him. I think we already got Rune Cloak on... Oh wait, but he can use Rune Cloak actually. Oops. Yeah, so let's have Regal keep the Battle Cloak. Not the best, but hey. Long before the king is dead. Yeah, right, they make it sound worse than it is. You don't even get to have a boss fight, Valley. That's how pitiful you are. He was the link between the Pope and Rodile. Wait, but didn't we know that already for like 10 hours? Experience in Tessiana passed from Valley to Rodile, and the experiments related to the Crucis crystals were passed from Rodile to Valley, ultimately to the Pope. Hell yeah, we get to beat up the Pope! Don't take that out of context, please.
コレットの病は他では名前すら聞かぬな。
そうね。ミトスの文献に少し出ているだけですもの。
世界再生を行った歴代の巫女で同じ病にかかった者はいないのだろうか。
途中で命を落とした巫女の中にはあるいはいたのかもしれないわ。
巫女ばかりが辛い思いをする。あの汚れなき少女を救ってやりたいものだ。
Man, the shift in time is messing me up. It's so weird for me for it to be 8 p.m. and that it's still bright outside.
リーガルさんはこれからどうするんですか？
我が復讐に付き合ってくれたロイドたちのためにもアリシアのためにもクルシス打倒に協力する。私の力は微々たるものだが。
そうですね。バーリを倒してそれで全てが終わったわけではないですね。
むしろ始まりなのかもしれんな。
始まり？
過去から未来へ目を向けるための始まりだ。
Okay, so now how do we get into the castle? Surely we can't just go in from the front door. Right? Oh, right. I'm terribly sorry. I have something we want to ask you about. Poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? You're a stubborn little liar. Don't move. I have something I've been wanting to ask you too. You tried to have Kate executed, she's your daughter. Yeah, I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? I have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative in creating rules to oppress half-elves? Man, what a dick. Just persecuting half-elves because your daughter will live long. When for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment projects. Those who are different must be eliminated. What the freak, man? The bad guy is very bad. Shut up, it doesn't matter if you're half-elf, a human or whatever. No matter who or what you are, once you are born in this world, you have the right to live. Ah, Zeros. The angel of death and destruction. Ay, ay, ay. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the chosen to spread the teachings of Martel. Ay ay ay, who is gonna believe Zeros? I mean, they will, but realistically. Colette is so bad at being bad. That random guy from the guard is making a lot of decisions on the spot and he probably doesn't have the authority to make them. Church should be fine now anyway. What's left is His Majesty. Spiritua Reborn. Looks like that could be a powerful title. Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. Sorry, and neutralize the poison. He's regained consciousness. Oh, come on. So ungrateful. Anything to steal in there? You know, might as well if we are not gonna be able to come in anymore, according to him. Huh. Yeah, that's a surprising way to find the one book you need. In order to prevent the erosion of the Crucis crystal, a mana fragment and Dirken are fused using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. The rest of this is just theory. We need a mana fragment, Zirken, and a unicorn horn. So we've got the horn. Now we need a mana fragment and a Zirken. And a mana leaf herb, right. Touching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. There's not much time. It says that epidermal crystallization begins within a few months. The final stage of the disease caused the body to completely crystallize. The organs start to crystallize when the epidermis has crystallized, and then... I mean, they say we don't have much time, but they also say it takes months for it to crystallize the whole epidermis. So, I mean, let's not wait, but also it's not like it's gonna happen overnight. When they mentioned they didn't have any more time, I was expecting them to say that once it starts to show on the body, it's already started to crystallize some organs, I guess. Cute girls deserve to live long. Go to the main Lazareno building. We should be able to find information on it and where it is stored. Mana Leaf is probably in Heimdall. Yeah, the Elven village. That's gonna be a doozy to get into. You can get the mana leaf herb. What about the mana fragment? Colossal mana of the great motherland, Deris Karlan, rain down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things. Okay, so we've got a plan at least. I think let's ask the queen and then we're gonna end for today. It's 8 PM, starting to be hungry, so having a new grand objective seems like a good moment to stop. So let's find the princess and be done. Did the guard tell me where the princess is? I didn't read properly. Audience chamber, okay. I don't remember where that is, but I'm gonna find it. Nope. Oh, here. Okay. Let's check the new title for Colette. HP, strength, defense. That's pretty good actually. What else do we have that looks good? I guess Spiritual Reborn is the best. And surprisingly, considering how that sounds compared to the rest. Idiot chosen. I love the illustrations everyone has. Even though Lloyd hasn't buttoned his pants all the way up. Yeah, I don't look at them too often, but these are all so pretty. My father says that he does not want to meet with anyone. He's the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Well, that was easy enough. If we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. Can't say they'll give us a mana leaf herb. We'll find a way. Surrounded by Emir Forest. Yeah, we've already been here. Okay. Made some good progress today. We are onto disc 2. We have the quest to make a rune crest to save Colette. That's pretty good. And now we can get out by the front door, finally. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, let me find you a little someone to send you to. But that was a great day. Who is live right now? Many people I follow don't stream on Mondays, so we'll see if I find somebody to send you to. Tick, here. See. Let's see. Who do I have available? Raid. We've got someone playing Tales of Symphonia. Don't know where they are. Probably much earlier than I am in the game. I would have loved to send you to chat music, but seems like they stopped living for today. Let's see. Same category. Let's check out Hattleby real quick. I'm gonna send you all her way. Their way, my bad. Okay, well, seems like Hattleby is much earlier in the game than I am, so... But they seem pretty chill, so figured I'm gonna send you all her way. But yeah, thank you for being here, thank you for the good stream, thank you Voice, thank you everybody who has been here, who has lurked, passed by and everything. Let me start the raid. And yeah, thank you again for all of that. I'm probably gonna continue tomorrow, depending on if I have to go out to make some grocery shopping, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna continue in the week, and we're gonna try and make that rune crest as soon as possible for Colette. So yeah, thanks again, and I'm gonna wish you all a great rest of your day or night, and be nice to Hattleby. Don't spoil them the game.